Lexi. How are you? I'm doing all right. Took today off. Got some errands done. Yup. And now here I am. We are going to continue on with, yeah, my day was good. It was all right. Like I said, I could have done, every day I could have done more, you know. But I got some errands taken care of, got some groceries. And, yeah, it wasn't bad. And here I am. Here I am. Now, we're going to continue in our Assassin's Creed 3 playthrough. Let's hope this time I don't murder myself by flinging myself off of rocks anytime soon. I'd rather not have that be a concern of mine, but I cannot guarantee anything because I am a horrible player. Nonetheless, it was, and it ended up horrible. But that was then. This is now. Let's get back where we started, right? We were just outside of this main mission, going to this homestead. There's nothing else for me to search for here. Let's at least get some of this story advanced. I need to get up there. There's that shipwreck. I don't know what's out on that shipwreck, but I'll hold off on that. I'll be patient. We'll just hoof it up here. See what happens. Now, I did the whole trick of disabling HDR, loading my game, re-enabling HDR. I don't know. This still seem a little smoky. A little foggy, right? We'll play. We'll go with it. I hate to have to continue to disable HDR when I play this game, but it's weird. We're back to, what's his name? Achilles. That's who it is. We're back to Achilles. I'm assuming this will be the home base that we slowly level up and invest things into to increase it so certain areas do certain things. Right.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him?
Kill
You're
him.
a boy with a few months of training. He's a man full grown who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these.
Blades. Yup.
Go on before I change my mind.
I'm an old man. I can't do this anymore. Now, if I remember correctly, originally, in order to wear those blades, you literally had to sever your ring fingers, like remove them, so blades came out better. At least, if I remember correctly, that's what Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 were. Yeah, that was the assassin way, was severing your finger, removing that finger. Assassin's Creed 4 is the one I played after 2. I played Brotherhood 2, but it was more of a continuation of 2. But I played 4, and he wasn't technically an assassin. He was just playing the role of an assassin, so he didn't do that. So I'm interested in this one.
Hey! Help! Help! Help!
Alright, gotta go kill a bear.
You, sir, please, help! He's going to die!
What? The fuck? What?
Ooh.
There's no time! Please, come!
Run through this goddamn snow in moccasins? Are you serious?
Down there! He's just passed under the bridge! Help me! Please!
What? Hold on. Hold on. Did this thing literally say, do not touch the water, and I barely stepped in the water and that was it? No, fuck you. No. No, we're not doing that. That's dumb. That's dumb.
Help me! Please!
I'm going. I'm going.
Someone! Help! Someone! Help!
This fucking dude, shut up.
Help me! Please! Help me! Please! Someone!
I'm gonna fail.
Help! Help me! Please!
What do you expect me to do?
Someone! Help!
What this knobend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
These are the two that were arguing.
A knob end!
You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
You're welcome. Bruh, didn't even thank me. Should I let him drown? Probably not. Game would have made me reset.
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of work.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
What is it?
An asset.
A vague thing. Look for missions with this icon to recruit new settlers, artisans, and farmers to improve your homestead. New resources to trade and unlock new items you can craft. Alright, we have Achilles is right there. We're going to head this way. And we... Alright, who we got here? Catherine. What the fuck is Catherine? Let's go see who Catherine is.
Yes!
Calm down, bro. Alright, that's Catherine. Let's head south and check out this mission. What have I got? Well, that was that. R1. Okay. I doubt those wolf pelts are still there, so I'm not going to worry about them. Enables you to start crafting. All right.
Let's see if our magic flaws.
What in God's name is going on around anyone? Please!
I think that first guy literally just fell. Oh. All right. Right? Hey, Andrew. Why is that dude not talking?
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Are you all right?
I think so. Didn't do much to me aside from a good scare. Blackguards.
What did they want with you?
My purse, which was meager, and they decided to punish me for their trouble. Silly, really. My tools and equipment were worth a king's share to the right man. In any case, I had best get on my way. It's a long walk to the nearest inn. I thank you again for your kindness.
Have you no home?
Oh, well, I was a proud resident of Boston until recently, but I'm not a supporter of His Majesty, and, well, I was forced out of my woodshop and home by loyalists.
There are plenty around here who could use the services of a skilled craftsman if you were looking for somewhere to settle.
Is that right? I may look into that.
Yeah, buddy. Lance can now craft level 1 goods.
Morning.
I like it. Oh, you're going to actually do work. All right, no talk?
Have a good one, Connor.
No talking. Okay. Yeah, I like it so far. It's fun. I've kind of just cracked it open. So... I guess we can head over there. Let's take the long way around. See what we can find along the way, right? I see beavers. Thanks, Mark. I mean, I would agree with you. So there's no, it doesn't harm me any. Sheath. Skin. What is, okay, what is your scientific question about God of War? I'm assuming it's a 2018, right? That you've already played or seen play? Damn. Okay. So as a novice to the game, what is your inquiry, scientifically speaking? I like the snow sound and the way the snow walks. I believe the hairs will be proportionate to the body, right? So in that sense, I would assume the follicles are large because everything else is large. You need to check the hairs of a bear? I mean, they're still considered normal sized, I guess. Hey, look, it's where I died. Yes. I'm not going to fall again. Hell no. You wonder how I won. Yeah, I don't wonder how I died. No, already did that. You only do so much for him. We don't do any more. He only deserves so much. He knows what he did. Besides, there's snow on the ground in Boston. How cold is that water? That water is fucking freezing. It's got to be like 40 degrees. There's no way in hell I would be jumping in that water unless I had to. Oh, I'm not going to hit the water to death and glory. No, fuck you both. No, that ain't happening. Also, I said I was going to go the wrong way around so I can hunt a little and figure out what other animals are in the area. Because as you can see, I've discovered beaver and wolf. I don't know what else is around here. No. I rolled a disbelieve on that one. You won't get me. I might need to talk to a Fletcher or someone else so I can actually start getting arrows. I only have 5 left. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Okay. Can't go beyond the area. Got it. Alright. It is a very satisfying crunch sound. Hey, look, my tracks. This is cool. Hey. Where you going, bitch? I want that animal, whatever that animal was. I'm not going to waste them. But like I said, I'm trying to figure out what other animals are around here. No, I'm trying to go up, not around. In-game? Maybe. Real life? Not at all. I mean, if you are vetting that the snow is good and coming from a Canadian, that's high praise. Like, check this shit out. These guys know what they're doing. I believe you. That's funny though. As for your food issue, I can't help you. I don't know. I am literally the wrong person to ask. I just had donuts for dinner, so... I literally just had donuts for dinner, and you're asking me what you should have? No, I'm the wrong person to ask right now. Even I know better than that, but I still did it. Have you hydrated as well? That helps curb some of that. I've learned that myself.
But I have 'em. Sure. Just get me a ship
and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held so dear. I met him once, that captain. He was 7 feet tall if he was an inch. I tell ya, legs like tree trunks and a smithy's arms. Almost broke my hand shaking it'll know. I could feel it then when I met him. No weapon made by man could harm him.
You cool? You good here? Talking to no one? Got it. Cool. Alright, I'll let you carry on. You do that, Lexi. I'll be right here.
Go away!
This is Faulkner. No, that's William Faulkner.
Said go away, boy! Do you not speak the King's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy. I'll raise a crew.
Reach Achilles. Dude's an old man, and he's got speed I did not expect. Music's not bad. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Andrew. But are you surprised? Really? I'm not. He's up there. We'll do a quick peek out over here. It's your call, ma'am. No, dumbass. Up. Up. You need me to decide for you? Man. Hopeless. Hopeless. You're gonna have some ramen. You're confused there, Bambi. What are you doing? Don't you was that so hard me? I like how it remembers both my arrows. Oh, I see you over there. Damn, scared him away. Yep. Wouldn't be surprised. Hey, hey. Come on. Where'd you go? Just jump down there. You take off. I'm glad it's so high on the list. That means I should hopefully enjoy it. If not, I blame you. Not always. I sometimes blame others. I'm an equal opportunity blamer. Roads, where we're going, we don't need roads. Just like to run on things. Hi, Dina. Thank you, my friend. I shall do my best enjoying that. I hope you enjoy your evening as well.
You are.
That's all that matters to me.
To show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
Hi, hero.
A ledger. It lets us
This is a me.
Dealings.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Teaching me how to read. Oh, yeah. Thanks for swinging by, all of you, whether you stay or whether you're just popping in and saying hi. It's appreciated nonetheless. I am fumbling through Assassin's Creed 3. Hope you enjoy it. Stockpiles. Stockpile allows you to purchase items from homesteaders and displays the items you currently own. Press X to enter the stockpile. Godfrey and Terry, the lumberjacks, have oak lumber available for purchase. Looks like 3. Press L to select the amount you want to purchase, or press square to select the max amount. Well, how much do I have? Yeah, just 3. That's fine. Congratulations, you purchased your first item. Yeah, I've heard mixed about Ace. I mean, Andrew says it's his favorite, so, or his second favorite game. And I've heard how it does sometimes wane in enjoyment. But I will see this son of a bitch through. So it's all good. Stockpile now contains oak lumber. But the lumberjacks are out of stock. We should produce more periodically. Trading. Alright, so this is trading. The oak logs can be sold to merchants through convoys. This is a whole separate thing. Assign a resource. Each merchant and location has its advantages and disadvantages regarding time, risk, tax, and value. Choose wisely. Press X to select the merchant. Oh, it says choose wisely, but I'm just taking this guy anyway, right? It's like, fuck you, you're gonna do this. Cool. Items are placed in selected slots, ready to be sent. Yep. So, those of you familiar with Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, there is almost a similar, maybe not as detailed, but a similar type of mechanic where you had your fleet and flotilla, and you had to ship things out to certain areas and acquire resources and send them other areas, all along the east coast of the U.S. and the Caribbean. And you also had some ship battles, which really were just point-and-click type of things. But this seems to be where that came from, only this does seem to be a little more detailed. So there's a possibility that they wanted to keep this mechanic, but heard complaints about the granularity, so eased back a bit and made it more simple. I do remember playing Black Flag, and I actually had the app on my phone, where I'd log in when I had downtime, and I'd cycle through my fleet, just churning in items, this and that. Because, you know, when I'm playing a game, I'm like a nerd. Press X to confirm sending the convoy. Congratulations, you sent your first convoy. You can monitor its progress in the ledger. Sequence 5, training begins. Full sync. And I enjoy long-haul games
Quickly after that.
because I torture myself.
My days a blur of study, training, and work.
Look at the boat.
What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon, that to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time, I mastered them as well. Days became months. Months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
I learned how to murder more, and that's really all that matters. Alright, well, first things first, it said a couple things. It said that I can learn how to craft. It says I can call a horse. And it said I had a new email. I'd have to leave the Animus to acquire. I'm not going to leave the Animus just yet. What are you yelling at for? Chill out, boy. I am going to go. And for some of you dog lovers, if it doesn't allow me to pet the dog, so fuck this dog. You want me to kill it? I won't kill it. I'm not a dog person, but I'm not a monster like some people I know. Let's go check out the ledger. Let's learn how to craft. Maybe I can get some more arrows. Accounting book. There's stockpile. Now that an artisan has settled in the homestead, the crafting section of the ledger has been unlocked. Press X to open the crafting menu. Press X to craft the barrels recipe. You can craft 2 barrels because you have 2 oakwood lumber. Press right or square to select the maximum amount of craftables. Press X to confirm you want to craft the barrels. Lance has crafted 2 barrels. This new resource can now be sold on convoys. Recipes can be collected throughout the world. Each time you find a recipe, it will be added to the book, and that's all the game told me, because it was in a rush. So we have trading. I like how I started this. It said 12 minutes, but in-game, 6 months passed, but these guys just kind of froze for those 6 months, and now they've picked up again. Let's see what we have in here. Bear claws, bear grease, bear pelt, beaver teeth, bobcat pelt, castoreum, cougar fangs, cougar pelt, deer heart, deer marrow, deer pelt, deer tail, elk, fox. Yeah, I'm not reading all this shit off. You get it. So this is just the shit I have. Purchase. Land convoy. Need oak lumber and oak bark. Land convoy capacity upgrade. Pine lumber and kindling. Cool. What do I have next? Yeah, that's generic enough. Okay. Let's see. Oh, going to the harbor master. Hey, interactive conversation with Terry and Godfrey's lumber mill. Don't mind if I do. I'm not playing this game. Fuck you. Scoping out the area. Nice little bed. What do we got upstairs? Just a bunch of collection, soon to be utilized collection areas. That's my assumption. Oh, cool. German soldiers who were hired by the British to fight in the Revolutionary War. I thought they were like giant mechs. But I could be wrong. Aquila. In 1768, the ship was caught in a trap by 3 British frigates. The Aquila was able to limp away from the battle but ran aground in shallow water. The British left it for lost. Robert Faulkner survived the battle and had the ship towed back to a private bay near Boston, where it and Faulkner slowly deteriorated. That is, until Connor found them both. Cool. Got your ramen? I hope it's enjoyable. I'm trying to find the downstairs now. To go into the secret Assassin's Creed basement. You're fine, man. Don't apologize. You have a priority right now, which is considered power. Your priority is not, hey, I gotta make sure I watch him stream. I wanted to head... Yes. This way, then south. On the right, south. Nope, we're going this way, then south. At least I'm not freezing my ass off right now. So 6 months later, that was probably December, January. So this is middle of the summer. You have no obligation to hang out with me and talk, Andrew. You do you, my man. It is all good. How far away am I? Cool, you're right up there. Let's go have this interactive conversation. Yep. She is true. She's right.
You must be Connor. We've been raring to finally meet you. My name's Catherine,
I
and
met
this
you in
is
the street.
Diana.
You ignored me.
We're the wives of those 2 blockheads who cut trees.
Nice to meet you. We've heard so much of you from the boys. Glad to finally put a face to the name.
The pleasure is mine.
We were just discussing how nice this bit of territory is, on a river with nobody upstream. I won't lie, Godfrey's letter had me a little worried, but now that we're here and settled, I must say I'm rather happy.
They had us on this plot north of Champlain that was a tangle of rock and bramble. Ugh, horrible
Take care,
place.
Andrew.
It's a real treat to be able to walk up the hill and take in the ocean.
Your husbands must keep you busy.
Nothing we can't handle, Connor. The boys think they run the show, but the real bosses are right in front of you.
I do not doubt it.
Alright, that was just a unlock. Cool. What's this medicine thing down here? Get off that, you dipshit.
Watch your step. Ken's covered in lovely mushrooms.
Diana and Kath, there they are. Alright. Lance is up here at his workshop. That's them at the lumber mill. Alright, let's head back this way. Let's see what we got. Right? Listen, it's not my fault you didn't put the egg with the ramen. I mean, What you put in the ramen is irrelevant to my decision. I just say do it. Because for some reason you can't decide on your own. So... I'm going to tell you a secret. You're also an adult. No, don't go down. I know, it's scary. Trust me. Neither do I. Neither do I. Alright, where are we at? Hey, rabbit. Well, I can't help you with that. I've never heard of that type before. Is it good? Well then good. I'm just looking for wildlife. I know it's no Red Dead, but... What do you mean this is why we can't? I've done nothing wrong. How dare you? Some deer. How dare you? Looking for new animals to ruthlessly murder. Another deer. I mean, I'll take it. Right? I hear those elk making a whole goddamn noise. Maybe that's just a soundtrack, right? Hey, profit. Earn 65 pounds. I'll take it. give it to Dream for his house. Nothing. Alright, let's go on with the mission. Enough monkeying around. Get it? Because stereotypically monkeys are in trees. And I'm being in a tree, so therefore I'm monkeying around too. Do you get it? I can explain it more if you want. Jason's not here to explain things horribly, so I figure I could do it. He's probably working, driving around. Oh. This is going to take us down to Florida. Okay. Sail to Martha's Vineyard to equip the Aquila with cannon. Officers must also be hired to command the new guns. First time, let's do it.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
She is solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale. Ne'er a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs. Haul in the mainsail! Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men!
A knot
Let's get her out where she
is
needs to be.
a little over a mile an hour. So 1 knot is like 1.15 miles per hour. Going to Martha's Vineyard.
Come on, lad. No time like the present.
East Coast, 1773. I bet he's sick as shit.
Double time, boy. It's time you learned. Take the helm. Come on, lad. No
looks
time
good.
like the present.
It looks good.
Come on. She won't bite. You're connected to her now. Listen and feel. She's idle. If you call for half sail, the men will hop to it and she'll pick up.
Half sail!
Ah! The Aquila flies again! Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like. Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage.
Interesting. Trying to figure out where what the green symbolize. Oh, wind.
Now,
Got it.
take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hole. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then.
Just easing her in. This makes me want to play Assassin's Creed 4
Mind
again.
those other vessels! Hold your tack to keep your right of way.
Let's follow the other big ship here. I'm not gonna crash. Can't make me crash. Not gonna happen.
Rogue wind!
202 years later, they will be filming Jaws here. Just for you to have that useless knowledge in you. No damage. Eat a dick.
Cottages! We're close. No sail! No sail! Bring her in, full stop! Drop anchor! We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers.
Choke on that, baby. That was for Mark.
Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been?
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No. Between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show. The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't much care for your tone, boy.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on.
Just don't start none. Won't be none. We got big old iron boomsticks. Nice color. Nicholas Biddle, ambitious young sailor, became one of the first captains of the Continental Navy. Looks like he works with Church, who works with Lee and my father. Church. Well, I'm not going to sit here and just read this shit to you guys, because you're not here to listen to me ramble on. You're here to watch me try things and kill them or they kill me.
What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need.
Target practice.
Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring her round broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Round shot for a start.
Well done, boy. Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible.
Okay.
Some old powder in there.
Good. Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky.
Okay, R2's for the big ones, L2's for the precise ones.
Not bad for a spot, Captain.
You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah. Getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Deploy the half sail. We need more speed. We need every knot. Full sail.
Gee, I wonder what's going to happen along the way.
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard.
Use the swivels on him, Captain.
Fire at us? I need to get those braces. Come on. Fire. Come on. I'm not gonna fire? Or did I miss that moment? Alright, that's one. Good. I know, I know. You gonna ram me, motherfucker? Come on. That was 3. I get it? No? Come on, boat. Ship, whatever the fuck. Any day now. You really are the worst. God, it's taking so long for them to kill me. I'm actually just watching the sunset. That should have been a good brace. There we go. Thank you. Fuck off.
English frigate! Oh, be big twattles, another one. Where
Cool.
in the bloody hell did she come from?
Oh, I did it before I was supposed to. Interesting. Yeah, what about that, motherfucker? You wanna play? I can take a hit, motherfucker.
Carry on, sailor. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy?
Now we best be getting back, or the old man will have my guts for garters.
Bruh. That's cool. I was looking for loot that fell because of 4, but that was still cool. There we go. There we go. There we go. How's that ramen, Lexi? You good?
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship. Could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
3 weeks. And not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Oh.
Well, what are you waiting for? Put them on.
Ooh. Now.
Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
Alright. The day the Templars cried. New firearm available. Flintlock pistol.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Ooh, poison darts.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission.
It's a fidget spinner.
This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
What do you mean, above?
Alright. He means throwing you out of a plane. Or another building.
Can you hear me? Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, reach you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got pictures. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice, strong signal.
That's strong. Alright. Doing some modern day shit. What's down here? Anything? Just some B&E that you like, you know, you do. Right?
Oh, don't hold still. That's a lovely view.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
Where am I going? I'm assuming over there. Nope. No. This is horrible. Oh, I guess I'm not going that way. What am I supposed to do then?
Just a heads up. There's no elevator access from here on out. You'll have to get up there the old-fashioned way.
No, Lexi, I'm not jumping again. Like, am I wrong in that assumption? The fact that she gave me a parachute? They gave me a parachute, right? I assumed I was going to be using it. Whatever. This is horrible. Oh God, I hate this. I legitimately hate this right now. This is horrible. My body's all tingly. I don't approve.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively paced.
Shut up, Sean. Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Well, you might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
Being this high in a fantasy world on top of a church is one thing. Being this high in a real game, a real world, yeah, I don't like this at all, really.
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building. Now! Open your chute, now!
All right.
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected. But I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look. I'm not supposed to kill you. But the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you got to the counter.
All right. Crisscross.
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. It doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
I know she's up there. Oh, she's up there. So I'll be going up there after I talk to everyone here.
Son, I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. You have to understand, I've never been very good at this. Never mind that we live rather extraordinary lives.
Yeah, I kinda liked my ordinary one.
You can't escape who you are, Desmond.
So I've noticed.
Look, it's silly for us to go back and forth like this. I admit, I did a shitty job raising you. I apologize, I'm sorry. But it's important you understand it didn't come from a bad place. You're my son. I love you. I guess I was so busy trying to make sure nothing bad happened, I didn't consider the consequences. Truce.
Push him off the ledge. Received messages. Sean is really getting on my nerves. You'd think with everything that's going on, the guy would stop being such a douche. Maybe he thinks it's funny, or maybe it's part of his snarky British charm. Or maybe it's how he deals with the stress. Whatever it is, it's getting old real fast. We've got enough to worry about, you know, end of the world and everything. Do you think you show a little restraint or maturity or something? Sorry, not like you need to hear me venting. You've got enough on your plate. Please don't say anything to him, though. In case you haven't noticed, we're knee-deep in the shit here. I understand this might not be your idea of a good time. It isn't anyone's idea of a good time. Picking fights isn't going to get our work finished any faster, so I suggest you stick to the mission. The sooner we're through the door, the sooner we can get back to our lives. Or in your case, the lack of one. Dad. Thanks, Dad. William's not the most diplomatic man, I'll give you that. But he cares about you very much. When you were under, during that whole bit with 16, he never left your side. Even slept in the same room when we put down for the night. Anyway, don't mean to be a busybody. Just didn't want you to stay sore with him. Not too sore, anyway. The man means well, even if he's got an odd way of showing it. Just a quick heads up that I've pushed in a new batch of entries focused on the Khan Kanaha. In order to ensure accuracy, I actually turned to a friend on the outside. Don't worry. He thinks it's for a presentation, so we're in no danger of being discovered. you'll find a new section of the database labeled, surprise, surprise, Kanan Kahaka. Kanan Kahaka. It has information on their political and social structures, as well as some notes about their material culture. Interesting. The sphere used by Kana during his spirit journey is clearly first civilization in origin. It appears to function as some sort of temporal calculator. It's essentially a crystal ball, but one that actually works. This can't be coincidental, which begs the question, are there others out there? Any of this breaks through. We got a hello at the end. It works. I should hardly be surprised. Electrical impulses were moved from one pathway to another. You call them networks. Our word for them was more akin to road. It is yet difficult to project a thought from one medium to another, and yet it works, it works, it works, it works. Let me... Binary text translator. We have 01, 001, 01, 001, 01, 01, 01, 01, 0011, 001, 001111. Convert. Juno, which is the name of the lady, right? The image. I've been doing some digging on Hatham's blades. Still not 100% sure where they came from. My initial instinct was he started as an assassin. I believe his father was one, in fact. But it appears he was a Templar from pretty early on. Maybe he took them from someone. It's happened before. And they're quite handy. I'm surprised more Templars haven't put them to use. Pretty easy to build a pair if you know what you're doing. Here's another Juno. I found a way to better control to the impulses to formulate a thought and transmit it to add a sense of structure, a sense of order. You fear order, you're kind. The gentle hand tends the flock. It is a kindness, not a cruelty. I wonder will you ever understand? Your enemies do, in their own way. But they share your base heritage. Their concept is flawed. They are not worthy. You have all the proved unworthy of our gifts. Looks like Juno's really taken a shine to you. I suggest you don't engage her. There isn't time to go down that rabbit hole. It's sure to prove a badger's den besides. This whole experience is, actually, that final door. Salvation, was it? But for us, who knows? Here we sit, working towards something we know next to nothing about, but it's our only chance. So there's that, I suppose. Yeah. You should not meddle in affairs that do not concern you. Leave him alone. LOL, somebody doesn't like me. All these Juno visits, and emails too apparently, have got me thinking. What happened to Tinia and Minerva? They're the ones who invited us to this little apocalypse party, and now they've gone and buggered off. A little inconvenient, not to mention rude. I'll try and poke around later, see if there's not some sign of what happened to them. Interesting. All right. That was A power. We've already gone up here. Hey, girl.
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
So that opened up, no, that moved a thing over there. Now this door is open.
What is a fact? Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery? Or might it be changed? Here we learned the answer and thought that it might save us. They were used to command, to control, to own.
What's the apple?
But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat in thrall and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000? More? Might we change the consensus and will the thread away? We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered. Make us safe. In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world. But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words. Though this was strange and dangerous, what we tried next was worse.
Yeah, no problem. Let me get some water real quick. I will be right back. And I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. Resume. All right. We're going up. And we'll continue to go up.
Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. but we could not find a way. But forward.
I agree, Mark.
We could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves and know what was to come. First, we watched to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same. So we moved on to other things. But she remained. The one you call Minerva. In time, she too stopped looking, and instead began to speak. She called out across time, in the hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating.
Tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
But they are. We saw the Nephilim there. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was the apple, son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond.
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo. I saw the satellite launched. I saw them turn it on, and then... it failed. Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful.
Yeah. I mean, I understand what they're trying to do, because we've been with Desmond since the first game, right? If I remember correctly, or at least the second. So I understand how they're trying to give this overarching world. It also helps to explain Ubisoft putting out Assassin's Creed after Assassin's Creed after Assassin's Creed without having to worry about anything. Just tag it into this whole overarching story, and no one's going to complain that you're putting out another game in another era. Because it ties together to the big Abstergo thing. All right, whatever. You're right, it's not as exciting, but I think it's part and parcel with the Assassin's Creed game. I know. Granted, if it was just an entire game of you playing as, say for this one, Connor. If the entire game is just you going through as Connor from start to end, that's fine. That's still a good game. This tries to add another modern dimension to it and assist in bridging for future sequels to make a connecting line, a connecting story. And it does it decently. However, like you just said, we play the Assassin's Creed game for the period. We don't play the Assassin's Creed. I don't hear people saying, I'm wondering what's going to happen with the Piece of Eden. I wonder what's going to happen with Desmond. You hear people talk about, oh, I'm playing as a Viking, as an Egyptian, as a pirate, right? This is just part of that overarching story that is secondary to gameplay. This game, this series of games, Assassin's Creed is not a game you play for the story. Exactly. It's the veggies you have to eat to get to the meat. Assassin's Creed isn't a game you play for the story. It's not. When I say the story, I mean the meta story. You don't play it for the meta story of what's going to happen with the Piece of Eden. What's going to happen with this ancient thing? What's going to happen with it? With all? No one cares about that. No one cares about that. You're here to play the story within the story. You're here to play Ezio Auditore. You're here to play Kenway and experience all of that. Do I want this part out? Nah. I mean, if anything, I can appreciate these parts because they give me a break from the main game, thereby building anticipation. Because I know I'm doing this part and it's not as exciting as doing what I was doing as Connor. But I know there's so much more of that I can play. And the majority of the gameplay is like probably 80%, I'd say. 75, 80% is going to be the story in the story. 20 to 25% is going to be this meta story. All right. And if we have periodic breaks, like when you're reading a good book, and you have to read a part of a chapter about a character you don't give a shit about, but adds depth to the world. You're like, all right, fine. Let me get through this. Because I know right around the corner, I'm going to get back to the good shit. Right, I think, I don't know. I don't know why it's so thin. They're trying, but the crux of the game is the period piece, right? The crux of the first game was Altair and Ezio and Connor. That's the crux of the game. The meta part is solid, but you're right, it's a little thin. But if they were to make it any more than thin, they would take away from what makes Assassin's Creed, which is the period piece. So they're kind of damned if they do, damned if they don't, if they want to keep this stuff in. Add more to this to give this more depth and more meaning, well, you're playing less then. And we're buying this game for then, not now. Keep it thin like it is right now. We have, all right, bridging. All right, story arc, connectivity. It's not as great, but if that means that this is not as great, to allow the other better story to shine, cool. I'm fine with that. But you're right. If we took the entirety of if we took Desmond's story from 1 to Brotherhood, the other one 3. I don't remember if he was in 4. No, he was in 3. Put that all together and release that by itself. No one's going to give a shit about playing this. No one's going to care. That's not what they're here for. Right? And the reason I say that is because I remember in 4, you're playing someone else who's hiring on as an employee for Abstergo. So I know you're not Desmond in 4. But that's just it. These are the interstitials between the big pieces, right? These are those one-shots that Marvel put out between the first and second phase movies. You know those one-shots I'm talking about? The one shot about Coulson being in Arizona going for the hammer. Another one shot After I did 2 or 3 of them. Right. They helped fill in the world. They helped keep you reminded of the world and give you a taste of it here and there from a different perspective. But no one was really hyped for that except for the super nerds. Everyone was ready for the movies, the big parts. Everyone's ready for the set pieces. That's what these are. So yeah, no one want them on their own. And I think if they were to work harder on them, they would take away from what we're here to play Assassin's Creed for, which is the period pieces. I'm glad they tried something, though. I'm glad they attempted to branch out and give us a little meta story. It's not bad. But I agree with you. I'm tracking. Get up there. You looked it up and you have spoilers now. All right. Well, whose fault is that? Oh, alright. Just Desmond spoilers. Got it. Well, technically, he's been back in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., right? What is this back spot here for? Anything? So I can go this far. If I go this far. Alright. That's not the way back. I'm trying. Nope, not this. I'll show you what I'm trying to do. She's right over there. So I'm trying to get right over there. That means I need to get on that piece. Do I go up? Is there a way to go up? no up. Stop that, Desmond. Oh, right here. No. I can't jump up that. What about this right here? No, I don't have the ups for that. But I do need to get up somehow. This is incredibly exciting. Need to get up. Anytime I come near that, they won't let me climb it. So, then I go down. Down this way is a dead end. Maybe I just can't open it? What's in here? Okay. Honestly don't know. And the way this is set up here is I'm not sure if this is getting up there is attainable. I don't know if that's a thing. And I'm doing this. I'm going to go down here. Which puts me right here. And puts me down here. I'm just going to leave. I'm going to spend way too long working on this. No, Desmond, wrong way. This is obviously a, if you fall, here's how to get back up. So we are just gonna leave. Not gonna worry about it. No, dipshit, get up. If I need to worry about it, I'll look it up. I mean, if the game doesn't tell me where to go, I'm not going to worry about it. You run weird, boy. See, she's up there. Oh, a piece moved over here.
Ah, Desmond, there you are. Can I ask a favor?
Maybe.
When this is all over, I'd like to try turning the dial back on the Animus. Like, all the way back. To the time of the first civilization.
You think it would work?
There was no real loss of fidelity when you visited Altair. Then again, that was about 1,000 years ago, and I'm looking at going back at least 70,000 more.
Sure, I'd be up for it. Be interesting to see what things were like back then.
Excellent. I think it would prove most enlightening.
So that platform extended. I'm not gonna sit here forever. All right, let's go back in. Let's talk to her.
I know everyone thinks I'm being silly, but I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
We are being watched. By Juno. Or some version of her.
Do you think it's a recording? Or is she a ghost? Or something else?
Something
Is
else.
she talking to us the way Minerva talked to Ezio?
No clue. I mean, who knows what else they were working on down here? There's still so many rooms we don't have access to.
But do you think she's like literally down here, waiting somewhere, still alive?
Still alive? That's mental. That means she'd be at least 75, 80,000 years old? They're powerful, yeah, but not that powerful.
They came down here looking for a way to survive. Maybe they found one.
Like she's an astral projection from her corporeal form, sitting in state somewhere. That's a cool idea.
Good luck, Desmond.
These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun? All these things I must determine. For only by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop them.
Connor! Spare a moment.
Of course.
Older.
Have a look.
All right.
What is it?
The Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Shao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Ganondogo.
Yes, my friend.
What brings you here?
Hey, it's just a young friend.
Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold, and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He's called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale! This is theft!
Connor, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help.
Bruh.
What have you done?
Yeah.
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
I'm just letting the recipe thing, all the pop-ups get through. Because there's 30 of them. Jesus. Ship upgrades? Okay. Grape shot. Raise your hand if you know what grape shot is. Okay. Assassin from China, one of the last assassins to meet with Ezio Auditore before his death. Was this from another game? Oh, yeah. I remember that. Alright, all the updates done. Now I can go and craft arrows. Kindling and iron ore. I need everything. What's new? Cougar stuff. Deer stuff, elk stuff, yeah. Oh, I gotta hover over it enough. I gotta get rid of all the exclamation points. Bait, vegetables, and poultry meat. Okay. And this costs money. $25. All right. Yeah. All right, give me some money. What's my mission right now? Pegleg got a mission. Homestead mission. Main mission is heading to Boston, right? Okay.
Connor, it has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead. A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait. What do you think?
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
Oh, analyzing. All right. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. That's just a passive thing I can do, which I'm all right with. Where does this take me? Let's switch. Oh, got some snares, bait, horse whistle, throw money. I'll go to the bow and stick with the blade. Right. And we wanted to check out Pegleg. Right. Well, with that said, hold L2 to analyze inhabitants. You're an inhabitant, right? Well, you're just a horse. All right. Yes. Good dog. All right. Want to see Pegleg. Works for me. You are a beaver. You're a raccoon. Look at that raccoon eating. So cute. Good old raccoon.
Yama.
Can't go through those, Mr. Man. So now, yep, 3 unknown animals still in here. One's a rabbit, one's a fox. Bobcat, maybe? Saw one run that one time. Trying to do the L2 thing. Oh, you gotta get like right up in their shit. I'm not playing a game with you. Fuck you.
What do I owe this great honor, Captain?
The letters you speak of, what are they?
Oh, now you want to know. Captain Kidd's letters, boy. He hid a great treasure somewheres and sent letters to 4 of his crewmen along with a strange piece of leather. If you find the men, you'll find the scallywag. It's that easy, 'tis.
May I see them?
You might be a captain, but you're not too bright, are you? I'll barter with them. You give me some trinkets I like, and I'll give you a letter. Building my own treasure cache, see?
Trinkets? Like what? Where?
Use your imagination, Captain. There's interesting swag all over the frontier.
Found a oh, his things, right.
What you got for me? Ah, you brought me some good pieces. That's worth a letter to be sure. Here you go, Captain.
I will be back for the rest.
Got some more? Let's have a look then. That won't do it, boy. Get some more and then we'll barter.
Lucky Lamb, I write you this script from the North Atlantic, having sailed here aboard my sloop, where the king's limeys are hot on my trail. I trust the adventure prize remains safe, but I rest assured it is in the best of hands, yours. I have always trusted you as one of my most loyal and faithful men, and that is why I now send you this scroll. It is of the utmost importance that you do not open it, as it could mean my life. Carry it with you always. Never give it to a soul, no matter the price offered, and believe whatever the cost might be, I will double it when I find you. I do not know when I'll be free of these varlets, but they will not catch me. People very well may come looking for my scroll. Trust no one. Heed my warnings. Captain William Kidd. Hey, Jason. So, stuff's happened. You know, stuff's happened. Nothing crazy, though. Nope. Fixed up the boat, went on a ship, went on a trip, learned naval stuff. It's like Black Flag. Got my assassin robes from Achilles. Started to build out this area by hiring people. They have convoys, which is similar to the fleet actions from Black Flag. Story-wise, still hunting down what's-his-face. heading to Boston for plot reasons. It doesn't matter. You're not paying attention to me. You and Lexi are just sitting here talking shit about me. So I'm not going to worry about it. If you want to know what the fuck's going on, you can watch what happened before. See what I mean? Son of a bitch. Let's do this homestead mission. The worst Jason. No, I haven't killed myself. Well, I died once. How did I die? Oh, I was Desmond and I had to break into an office. And I had to, in real world, current world, scale a skyscraper, which obviously I loved with my whole heights thing. And I thought the exit, they gave me a parachute, and I thought one of the landings I was supposed to jump off of, so I did, and I died. Apparently I had to keep like climbing higher and higher for some infernal reason. It wasn't as dramatic as this. It was just I dropped off a landing and it said signal, or you like derezzed or whatever the fuck it is. It wasn't as cool as my stupid thing earlier. Mm-hmm. Going the wrong way.
Bloody hell! Can you help me?
Are you all right?
What do you think?
How did this happen?
Poachers in the woods. I asked them to leave. This was their answer.
Come on. We need to get that arm looked at.
What if the men who did this?
They can wait. Your wound cannot.
Her arms hurt, not her legs.
You be able to make it to the house?
Yes. I think the ball took only flesh.
And what is your name?
Miriam.
Do you live nearby?
I don't have a home per se. I took to the frontier when I was a young girl. I've made my life out here ever since. Living where the land makes it easiest.
Not a common choice for a woman of the colonies.
Just dropped her ass. She
No,
didn't care.
It's not. But truth be told, it was this, the convent or the brothels. I prefer the open air.
Cool. Just make it awkward. Yeah. Why are you? My elbow hurts. What the fuck are you doing? Put me down. But you're injured. My elbow. Not my legs. Carry me around like a fucking puppet with your hand up my ass? I get to murder some poachers.
What are you doing?
Those poachers need to be stopped.
Saw the scabs from my hunting blind. Get to that and you shouldn't have any trouble finding them.
Use the rope dart if you can. Get familiar with it.
I don't have one yet. Oh, you gave me 3. Cool. Gonna murder. You're right in time for the murder song, Jason. So we're not gonna... Okay. So this rope dart's kind of trash, right? Yeah, I'm not really... Okay. I'll try it one more time, I guess. Oh, hey guys. Oh my god. That's what I'm trying to do. Game. I'll take the beaver. Bruh. You pissed I took your beaver? Sit down. Whole triangle. Are you really gonna get pissed too? Come on, you dipshit. I like how this guy's just oblivious to me killing wolves behind him. Oh, he turned around? No, he didn't turn around. Alright. So hold triangle. Okay. I like it much more now. I didn't get the whole, it didn't say the hold thing. Well, that's not my problem, is it? Kill the poachers. 2 more poachers.
William Johnston's opening up some of that Mohawk land he purchased for free hunting soon. Might be we make a good haul up there.
I hear tell lumbering will be...
Just talking about lumber. And murder their faces. Yeah. That's how they did it in the old time, okay?
Hey! Where are you, fellas?
Shooting strangers in the forest, is that common hunting practice where you come from?
No. Spare me. Go.
Tell the friends you have left what happened here.
Man flesh. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. I think about that every time I say and hear that line. Menu, huh? Orc?
Thank you, Achilles.
You are most welcome.
Why did those men attack you?
It's no secret this land is full with game. I spotted the trespassers en route to request permission to hunt here myself, and suggested they do the same.
The bounty of the forest is not mine to give. It is your right to hunt on this land, but I would appreciate you trading your surplus with the others.
Very well. I accept.
Cool. Huntress can now produce level 1 goods. Me too. Oh, now she's down? This bitch. No interacting? Only reason I'm doing this... So I got a mission. Encyclopedia of the Common Man. Hold L2 to analyze inhabitants and add information on them to the Encyclopedia of the Common Man. So I walk up to him, I hold L2, and I don't really get anything. I don't get it. Whatever. We're going to... You know what, Jason? Nothing. I got nothing. You're right. I'm not going to do anything. Now. Travel to the frontier. Yeah, of course you are, right. Enemies will detect me. What we got? We got all sorts of shit in here. If you think I'm riding my horse... when I can just go through here and collect all this shit. You are crazy. Alright. I want to figure out what type of... And I'm hoofing it the whole way. I have to deal with that horse. Oh, and I actually have rounds for my pistol. Excellent.
Yama.
That's a big one. Here's the big drop. Are you gonna follow me this whole fucking way? Bruh. Alright, whatever. I know there were bear down there. I remember bear down there. I'm not going to ride the horse off a cliff. No. I want to go fuck up some bears. Hey, what's up? Oh, no fish? Alright, fine. Come here. Yeah, that's what happened too.
Yama.
Maybe. What's it to you? What? The bear was asking for it, man. Oh, yeah. Are these exploding barrels? They are exploding barrels. All right. Maybe. You got a problem with that, Jason? Well, yeah. Because what you did was deplorable. This motherfucker. You didn't see me. You get to ignore me. Fox. The fuck?
Yama.
Oh my god, there's a desiccated fox over there. Who did it? Bro was in shock. You're right, it did. Alright, these foxes. I'm just going to sit here and spam my assassin button. They just keep running by. Just don't walk down this street, okay, people?
Yama.
Just don't, you know. I'd advise just leave the street, let's take another path, okay? Just a suggestion. Don't worry about this area. I can just imagine they're on these, they're doing this circuit, and they're just walking back and forth and back and forth. Jerry, Tom, Jerry, Tom, Jerry, Tom, for hours. Jerry, Tom, and then suddenly Tom's not there. It's like, all right, I'll just keep walking. Nothing to worry about. Yeah. Oh, shit. Where am I? Oh, there's a rabbit. I need that fucking rabbit.
Yama.
Thank you, rabbit. Hi, neighbor. How you doing? Don't mind me. Just, you know. Nope. All right. Cool, cool. Have a good one. Where am I? What's this? I'm gonna head here. I'm gonna head up there. I know all the animals here, all the animals here. Is this my home village? This is where I started. Yeah. So we're gonna put a waypoint there. And we're just gonna go, bro. Just looking out for sharks. Those Boston Sharks. Oh, the military troop. Oh. Alright, you gotta give me points for that. Come on. Give me points for that. You know you want to. You know what? That was fucking good. What's up, buddy? I'll sell one bear pelt for 240 pounds. I have 5 left of those. That's not going to bother me any. Definitely one of those. All right. Two pounds of an explosive mixture. Stepping on the wire sets off a Dutch snap haunts detonator. I'll buy one. Because why not, right? Because why not? Let's return. To this frontiersman. Oh, I'm sorry. You're dead? That sucks. Anyway, where was I? Hey, folks.
He was 8 months in the Kentucky frontier trapping and skinning elk. Well along my 3rd bale when they came upon us. No less than a dozen Shawnee hunters had us surrounded at the point of musket and arrow. My bush partner froze up stiff. The fear chilled me the same, but I managed to muster what little Shawnee I was knowing. The leader spoke too quick, but I gathered we was poaching, having crossed into their territory a month or so hence. Their musket barrels stared us down, the heads of their arrows smiling sharp at our backs. I bumbled a proposition and busted Shawnee. Our full piece, my 3 bales, and my partner's 2 less a half, in exchange for us quitting the Shawnee bush on our own legs. Leader nods to his boys. They load up our take and start back into the trees. The honcho stays a spell longer, just staring right through us with his 2 black eyes. And then he was gone. We picked up, set back east the way we came. Months of profit lost, but our own hides intact. Never saw the Shawnee again, but I know they was following us. I could feel their eyes on our backs, clear to North Carolina.
See, that stuff just pops up and then disappears. What's this? More frontiersmen. Up there, fuck. Oh, it's a hill. Alright. It's like, what kind of fucking mountain do I have to climb now? Okay, so that just happened. Oh. Fuck.
Yama.
I was trying to do the assassination from above, and I fell. So this boy who cried wolf thing is still on my screen. Alright, that's off my screen. Already talked to them. We're heading this way, and then we're going to talk to my people. Heading into a valley. Hey Rod, what's up, man? It's because you and Shrews are just so goddamn good at it. That's all you're trying to say. Oh, okay. You know, sometimes some of these games are just not for them. It just doesn't click. Oh, how well you struggle. Yeah, alright, that makes sense then. You know what? That was my MO for many a decade. I guess you're always playing all the Dark Souls games to prep for Elden Ring, right? You already pre-ordered it, I'm assuming? I see. I knew it. How long until you and Shrews decide to co-op? Fucking hell. He was too quick. Too quick for me. That was my first death. Tonight. Where's that bitch-ass cougar at? There you are. I'm assuming you're going to try to play it solo first, or immediately go into co-op. You're not one of those gotta play it solo first. That would have killed me. I jumped that high, I should be dead. Hunting Society. Yeah, it makes sense. Let's head north. Visit our village. If the bunny rabbit's gonna run along me, I'm gonna fucking murder it.
Yama.
Yeah. I can see that. Honey, I'm home.
Radun hagedum. Ugatsanuni dizana dahletna.
Oni otun haje.
Yo serio. Ungwa hetio ze. La ezoradi ona gara di derum dano segun yahde wa der hat sterist.
Wagatsanuni dine e wakeri huaruge.
Oknize. Oni otun haje jata dega.
Yungewien harata ne yung kiswas. Nekti jo zerunahto haje ne raudi sat stasira. Ayawas yo snorre era awet den era di sat stasira ne on juhundage.
Kunak taragwani di dizanak den ganu sesne. Dizanak da yandege nona sa da we nanda ne dam da sahta ondi. Nona oyin skaho er radun hagedum.
Alright, another time.
Radun hagedu, skanoruk stiguyan deres.
Zakada deriwasta ziyata zaha yo snorre de wageno. De wagemo yen hara di wagada westun haje.
Washe chari got dinahoda zezaks.
Zozio snore ay poderianda ratne. Nektit kayana yeri wakatahidake.
Ona ya de gayeri ni sa jerdanyu.
Nekti ya dangayeri gega.
Ise kok on wadun da sa de deri wa sera gwase.
Let's head this way. Unknown territory there. One way to find out what it's got, right? Bees! Bees!
Yama.
Oh. That's my clue. A rabbit was here. I saw red. I saw a red square over here. What's red? Three animals of unknown type are over here in this area. Go check out this hunting society, whatever S means. A. I'm looking for Bigfoot or the Wendigo. Patrols. Hey Andrew, welcome back. Well, good. Hope she's having a great time. That's all that matters to me. I'm waiting for these two guys to walk back under so I can run over and murder them both. No pressure on her. She has no reason to pressure. She'll let her do her thing on her time. I'm not gonna... I'm just a dude playing games. I'm not... I ain't nothing. Specials. Don't mind me, neighbor. I will do just that. Keep cleaning. You're fine. You have to take out the trash. You're fine, Lexi. You know that.
Some folks were fixing to settle on a plot not far from here. Seems a big black bear with a taste for human blood settled there first. Bring the beast down and some good people would be grateful.
Give me a second. Oh, that, yeah. Shit. Have a good night, Andrew. God damn. All of you guys. Fucking... Alright, where's this stupid bear? What happened? You said there's a bear around the area I gotta murder? What the fuck is that? Oh, fuck. Okay. Don't mind me. Just... View the logbook. Logbook's useless. Delivery request. All right, I'm going to leave this up to you guys to decide. I've got 30 minutes. Do I spend the last 30 minutes of my stream collecting more of these random items or doing a mission? I'll let you guys decide. Which one do I do? Clean up? No. Your options are A or B, Jason. Collectibles, mission. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Nope. Not a mission. It's not a mission, Jason. It's an experience. There's all sorts of shit in here. Okay. I'm going to fast travel to the Harbor Master because it's closer than walking. Right. I figure every stream I'll be doing mission, explore, you know. When I murder these kids. What are these two dickheads doing?
There is news of revolt in Egypt. Ottoman loyalists have risen up and dispatched Ali Bey, the self-proclaimed Mamluk Sultan.
I'm just gonna temporarily take this route. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, thank you. All right. And we're not gonna worry about it.
I sympathize with your frustrations, gentlemen. But surely you can understand my reluctance to kick the hornet's nest.
The tourist thing, no matter what we do. Might as well make it count.
Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? It's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman. At least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of solutions. All people should be equal, and not in turns.
It's in turns, or not at all. We must compromise, Connor, however painful that may be.
Hey! It's my home, no matter what you thieves call taxmen say! If there comes in Parliament, who wants to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves!
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down. Ah!
Chamber pot.
We're coming in!
I trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
Oh, fuck.
Is that all you have? Could use some support. Is that all you have? Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's not my first dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend. I'd buy you an ale, but I'm expecting somewhere else.
Just gonna squeeze my way around here, right? Alright. We're not going that way. Tax collectors. That's what you do with tax collectors, right? Hi, dog. Nope, we're not doing this. Why are you running this way? What the fuck is going on? Town cry. Oh yeah, because I can I can't. I can't. Yeah. I can't do that. I have to kill that dog? So many guards around here, it's just gonna be straight fucking murder with everything. I can't.
Connor, I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends. The owner of this fine establishment, William Molyneux, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, Stéphane Chaffeau.
Ah, Connor and I just had a ball with some red coats enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder and more forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast.
William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it.
Where is he now?
I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play. Connor, head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the tea. If you should need us, return here.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Oh, come on, mate.
So these symbols are liberation missions. Where do I need to go? Here, okay. I'm not getting in the way of that shit. I'm not an idiot. Sorry.
Simpsons of Smithfield, the finest provider of beef, veal, and live. Saddlers of the first water, Putney's on Mill Road, a name and reputation you can ride.
Yeah. What now, kid? That was funny. Kids are turning the corner to run up on me. Oh, I just murdered somebody? Yeah, that's not cool. Watch those two. The one further away from me is the one that's going to be the issue. I wait for him to turn around this way again. And I'm going to run in. Well, now he's not. Now he is. Now he's not. You need to go. That's one. Another one's right over here. What? Oh, fuck, this one's popping. Bro, you just jumped in? Alright. Weird. Thank you. Just broke my legs. I'm fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about here. We just now have to go over to the other side. Alright. Might be easier just to... swim it. We don't have to swim it really, because we can just cross. There they are. There's only 2 of them. Yeah, I know. Oh, I can throw. Cool. Pain, I just started playing this. I have no idea. Stop doing that. I meant to fast walk. Fuck. Fuck you guys. Well, Harbor Master, let's hope you have a level of immortality. That dude got fucking wrecked. It'll buff out, yeah. Tell the kids to fuck off. That's funny. You can call me Gabe. Gabe or Gabriel's fine. Yeah. No. No, you don't. This is just one long chain mission. Just keeps going. Five. Actually, it looks like I started 6. Looks like I've started 6, but I think this is where I'll be calling it tonight. I've been streaming for 4 straight hours now. Unfortunately, I have work in the morning, so I don't have the freedom to go forever. But, yeah, we made some significant progress. Did some hunting. Got killed by a puma. Then avenged ourselves. Made some progress, and we're in... Yeah, but I don't, so that's why I'm going to stop. I mean, you should know this by now. You've known me for how long? One thing I do know is that there's a lot of... Where's hurt? The Ubisoft server, the club, had a lot of stuff when this game came out, all these rewards. Oh, look at that. Unavailable. That was on earlier. A lot of rewards for me. These outfits. Apparently, since the game has been so old, they ended up just releasing this stuff for free. So when I complete sequence 6, which is the sequence I'm on right now, I'll be able to wear any one of these outfits. And I'll get all these upgrade things. The War Club, the packs, all this stuff. So I'm looking forward to trying out Kenway's outfit again, because I enjoyed that. Or Ezio. It's been a while. But, yeah. Yeah, so when I exit. So when I complete this sequence 6, that's when it's going to roll in. And I'll be able to unlock and start wearing some different stuff. Anyway, that's then. Made some progress tonight. Thank you all for your attendance, whether it was brief or for a while. Whether you spoke or whether you lurked, it doesn't matter. It honestly doesn't matter. I'm just here to play games, have a good time doing them, and hanging out with people who enjoy my company or enjoy the game. Both is preferable, but, you know, it is what it is, right? But as always, your presence is much appreciated. I know you guys loathe me. I loathe you too. It's okay. It's an equal opportunity thing. That's it for today. Again, I stream Mondays and Tuesdays from 5:30 Central to 9:30 Central. U.S. time. So I will be back on tomorrow night at 5:30 Central. But that's tomorrow. Until then, have a great rest of your day. Have a great night. Good luck tomorrow and whatever you're going to be doing. And I look forward to seeing you come back here and hang out with me tomorrow night. But until then, as always, be safe, be kind, and take care.